bad. Hey, come on. Start up now. Hey, Gator. Failure, app not released. Now that's a load of bullshit. Let's see. I just need to restart Steam real quick. I looked online and it said the thing was at 3 p.m. Pacific. That's what time it is right now. What's an up? Restart Steam. Task Manager. Banish Steam to the Netherworld so that I can bring it back. TwitchCon skin. That. Give me to my fucking. What's it? Creator Dash. I believe it is time to cast some dice. Fucking thing would start up. Oh! Oh, come on. What do you mean failure app not released? It's August 24th and it's 3 p.m. Pacific time. Hold on. On console, game unlock. Fuck. Launch time PC. Pacific time, August 24th, 3 p.m. All right. All right. Steam, die. Killing Steam. And now I'm going to restart Steam. Oh, Haro's not here. Thank you for joining us yesterday, Haro, but you're no longer here. Goodbye. Whoopsies. Now. I wonder if it's just there's a bit of slowness on Steam's end because a bunch of people are all trying to play this as soon as it fucking goes active. Aha! Hell yeah, get out of my face, Steam. Okay, unpacking. Alright, it's still got some shit it needs to do. Or at least it's going quickly. Because I already did the preload. Because I bought it. I bought it yesterday and I preloaded it so it'd be ready, but it's still got some shit it has to sort out before it's actually able to launch. But I planned for this. I know what I'm doing. I've got a Word document of fic that I've been writing. Ready to keep myself busy? That's right, War Product. It is time! Oh, and thank you for following. I really appreciate that. I've got an order of food ready so that I won't have to get up and go to dinner. Dinner will come to me. Good. All that's left is for Steam to, get its fucking shit together. And then put the game into OBS so, people can see it. In the meantime, I've got my I've been writing a new fic with my FF14 character. I've had an ongoing RP with a friend and his cat boy. And just like I had an idea, I was like, oh, I have an idea for a scene, but I'm not sure it's something that would really work quite so well as like a back and forth exchange. I think it would be too one-sided. So do you mind if I just write it up as like a fic myself? And he was like, yeah, go ahead. But that's what I've been working on since last night. But I had a thought like, oh, maybe I could put my my fic like on screen and people can watch as I write. But then it's like, I don't think I want other people to see what I'm writing here. I think what I'm writing right now would get me in trouble with the Twitch TOS. And I'm not sure that's the energy we want going into playing Armored Core. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe my niche fetish smut will get people in the right mindset for the eroticism of war machines, but that's not for me to say. That's for Twitch to decide. Get stuck and like you worry about just showing people a blinking cursor. Yeah, there is that too. Like I've got a pretty good idea of where I want the rest of this to go. It's almost finished, really. Just yeah, I can't put this hardcore pornography writing onto Twitch, I don't think. What's your question, Gator? Have I played previous Armored Core games? I have not. I am only knowledgeable about Armored Core via, like, friends of mine who are Armored Core veterans. Like, I have friends who, for a while, were like, hey, let's boot up the emulator and play 4-answer, like, duel each other in 4-answer. And this is, like, my mech that I've custom built and personalized. AC games are fucking fast. That is what I have heard. That they are lightning blitzingly fast compared to the usual FromSoft fare. And that if you're coming in expecting robot Dark Souls, you're in for a rude awakening. Yes, yes. Okay. Hey, that's the same kind of like launcher engine thing that Dead by Daylight uses. Game capture. Armored Core 6. Window. Yes. Ah! Like, by the end you're done playing the previous games, you'll have Lightning for Blood. Demon X Machina was too slow, and that's the main other mecha game I played. Yeah, that's what I heard a lot about Demon X Machina, was that it was kind of marketed as Nintendo Armored Core, and people were getting excited for it, but it was, like, very plodding and slow compared to other mecha games like... Get this in... Oh! Whoopsies. Oh well. Yeah, it says yes. Hold on. Controller? Yes, controller support is in effect. I agree. Yeah, data usage. Don't want data use. Right? Multiplayer manners. Don't cheat. Don't use the game for stuff it wasn't meant for. Don't intentionally disconnect while playing with others. Don't say or do anything that's offensive, antisocial, obscene, or in violation of the law. Don't use names or images, decals, or emblems that may offend others. Don't use your personal information or that of others in names, images, or other ways that will be seen by others. You know how it go. Okay. First off. Yes, okay. Graphics. Windowed for just a moment, so I can move it over to the correct monitor. Yes. There we go. Now it's in the right place. Oh! Oh, damn it. It does that thing where if you put it into full screen, it forces itself onto the other monitor. Because that's the main monitor. Ugh. League of Legends does the same shit and I hate it so much. You son of a bitch. No. Expansion. I don't know what that. Alright. Right. Graphics are all looking fine. It's just I want you full screen on this monitor. This monitor over here. Can you change which monitor is the main monitor in your computer's display settings? I can, but that also means taking all of the, like, icons and, like, a bunch of the other, like, taskbar stuff on putting it on the big monitor, which I want to keep clean for specifically, like, games and stuff. I don't know, maybe I'll have to rethink this setup, because this is so frustrating when games do this, and I don't understand why. It's such a bad... It's a bad design thing! Just lock it to the monitor it's on. Don't arbitrarily make one the main monitor. I hate that. Alright, fine. You'll stay windowed over here. Gonna be a fucking pill about it. Okay, sound setting. Volume. Don't see a thing for, oh, there, display subtitles. Yes. Automatically purge weapon. I don't know what that means. Alright. New game. Yeah, that seems fine. That looks good. Matchmaking region, global. Yeah, sure. Enter a pilot name. Let's see, should I go with my real name or my Twitch or an online alias? Like, is this my call sign or my actual, like, character name? Well, if I could just back out if it's not what I think it is. So, I'm going in with a plan of making a specific character. For now, I'll just adjust. All right, I think that's just. I think it's both.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
What the dog do? Dog is sleeping.
Verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't imagine we'll be seeing a whole lot of, like, human peoples. It's all gonna be robots.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal.
I had the idea of, if it was possible, I'd try and recreate my erstwhile, Lancer character. For those that don't know, Lancer is, the mecha tabletop game. Human Plus. Oh. Well, shucks. Hell yeah, Woo Lancer. So in the campaign, the Lancer campaign that I played didn't last very long, but we got a couple, like, pretty good missions in, and I had a lot of fun with it. I played I played a Gorgon. I was Gorgon 3, Tortuga 1, so I got the deck sweeper plus all the Gorgon attachments.
Descent to ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range.
We're where we should be. You're right, War Product. Robots are sexy. We need to normalize the sexual appeal of the machine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. Reach catapult. Alright, so... camera with right stick. Weird that it's still showing me, what is it? Keyboard inputs when I'm on a controller. Right, there's jump. Gets... tab. What's... alright, so what does it want for tab here? Alright, no, that's melee. Or at least, oh, that's my... oh, I see. I see, down there in the right corner. So, it seems that all the shoulder buttons, like triggers and bumpers, all just control weapons. Oh! I think that's it. So that was square on controller. And yeah, that toggles between regular and boosted movement. Alright, so where do I want to go? Up there. Ooh! Go up fast! Some actions consume energy, are disabled when energy are depleted. Energy replenishes rapidly when you're on the ground. Alright, so let's see. Starting out, looks like I've got a laser sword on left hand, and then automatic rifle in right hand, and missile pod on right shoulder. Alright, reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. There are multiple enemies. The enemy closest to the center is prioritized.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Okay, so it's an auto lock. Okay, that's pretty... Alright, so... target assist keeps your AC oriented toward the target. While enabled, your AC will automatically lock on when its orientation towards the enemy as you approach. Okay, so it does have... it has a soft and a hard lock-on. It automatically locks on, does a soft lock when an enemy is near the center of your screen, and then you can hit this to, like, commit. Alright, and that's a right stick. Okie dokie. Zoom in. Ooh, missile launcher equipped to your right shoulder, capable of multi-lock, allowing you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously by holding down the input for the weapon. Yeah, that's a nice laser sword to start you off with. They know what people want. Okay, so... Oh, that was not right. So, hold on. Hold. Oh, there we go! The romanticism of the laser sword. Yes, you get it. Alright, F. I don't know which button that was. Ah, triangle. Yeah, honestly... Let's see. Game... Alt boost. Purge weapon when it's out of ammo. Ah. Huh, well... It's showing me my controller layout, but it's not showing me when I got it in the game. Okay, but at least this tells me what all my buttons are. Shift, control, access, quick boost. Circle is boost, and square is quick boost. Okay. Alright, left on D-pad. Purge weapon. Option. Device settings. Ah, here we go. Add. There we go. Repair kits. Use repair kits to fix your AC and recover armor points. Used up to 3 times per mission, but cannot be used in rapid succession. Oh! Your robot Estes.
Your AC's taken damage. Patch it up.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, you get 3 Robo Estes.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Okay, I see how it is. So, you use circle to just shift into high-speed boost mode, and then you use square for your fast direction change, quick dodge and dashes. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, that's right, we're going to some fucked up city. Oh, it looks like my robot has shoes under its shoes.
Time to fly, 621.
Meow.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Is that Patrick Seats? Is that the voice of Ragnar the Blood Edge I'm hearing in my ears?
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license.
Hector Fire Emblem? I haven't played Fire Emblem, so I wouldn't know. Ah, shit. I didn't realize we didn't have a green card. So the mission area. Ragna, the Blood Edge. Yeah, from Blaze Blue. Alright, quick boost lets you instantly accelerate in a direction, helping you evade attacks or swiftly close in on an enemy.
An AC! Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. They'll get in the way of our work. Eliminate them.
Yeah, I think that is, it is! I knew I recognized him. He's my boy. Alright, so not a toggle. I have to hold if I want to ascend. Fuck the trees. It's robot time! Use Assault Boost to move rapidly in the direction that the camera is facing, or to approach targets. Okay, cool.
I'm picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Alright, that's what? 50, 25, 25, 32. Alright, that one's closest. That's the one we'll head towards first. Oh! Oh, you can, like, ping, like, bounce left and right when you're doing that. Ooh! Oh, this is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Whoop! Alright. I was hoping there would be like a down thrust with that laser sword, but no dice. Kinda nice just being able to bowl through shit. How fast you're moving.
There! That's the AC from the report! Find out who they're working for.
Reports? What, you...
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
Okay, so melee blocks shield. Kills shields. Enemy is blocking, go up and melee him. Understood. Yeah.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from
Give me
my
that
end.
shit. License code, Thomas Kirk. License code extracted from an AC wreck in the contaminated city. Contains pilot's registration data. Call sign, Thomas Kirk. Rank 26E. Affiliation expired. Affiliation independent. License expired.
This one's already expired.
Yeah.
Keep looking.
Okay. Alright, so when you're in that assault... Uh-oh.
We've got something good! Get out of there! You can handle them!
Ooh, okay.
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
Alright, don't pursue Lu Bu. Understood. Okay, so... rather than using left and right to maneuver, you want to use the camera to aim where you're going in that assault boost.
Analyzing.
License code G7 Hakra. Extracted from an AC wreck in the contaminated city. Rank 22B, affiliation, Valum Industries. Expires in 12 hours.
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Yeah. Damn corporate bullshit. hell did you come from? Don't sneak up on me like that. Movement is so, like, slippy sliding. Like, when you're boosting, you just going all over the place. It's fun, but it's very different. Have to get used to it. I'm sure this is gonna feel very natural for veterans of the series.
Corp AC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
Like that? Are you proud of me, Patrick Seats? I used my missiles like you told me to. Alright, it's hard to get an angle on them up there. There we go. That's it. Okay, now. This is our magic ticket. I can feel it.
License.
Monkey Gordo! Alright. Unranked, independent. License will last for another 15 days.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Fuck!
I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Aha. Alright. Gonna have to use the boosters to get up that big old wall. Hello? Standing on a vertical catapult to perform a jump to quickly get up high. Ah.
Use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Well, it's too late, Patrick Seats. I've already done it the hard way. For no help, Patrick Seats. Oh, they got them both. Oh, this one. Meow. Rank is important.
Try accessing the wreck.
Ah, okay, and I can just tap jump to get out of it. Identity theft, go!
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after
Ah, fuck! Oh, piss and shit.
a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh my god, this thing is, schnasty. Oh dearie.
AP at 30%.
I'm not doing anything to this motherfucker. Oh, just take it out, he says. Like, I don't even think I had enough ammo to fight that bastard. At least it didn't feel like it. Unless there was something around me that I was missing.
That's it. Try accessing.
Oh no, this is for real! Yeah, okay, well, I see. You can target individual parts, I think. Maybe. Try to take out the... See, I was trying to aim at individual parts, but it didn't seem to be working out as well.
Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were on to you after all.
Yeah, no, I'm...
To pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Okay, yeah, see, I'm... It's not giving me an option to aim at other parts of it.
AP at 30%.
Oh wow, it's... those missiles are doing a number. I am using my mobility. Stop moving straight. Then how do I move then? All right, I get it. I get it. I'm supposed to like zig and zag as the missiles are coming. But it's tricky.
That's it. Try accessing the rack.
As I said, I've never played an Armored Core before. The only other, like, mecha game I played was many years ago. I played Mech Warrior something or other.
Looks like they were on to you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Wait, mobility in the air? Wait, does it want me to be using, like, Assault Rush? Ow, fuck.
50%.
Hold on, I don't quite track what he means when he says that.
We've got them now. Make it count 60.
Oh! Oh!
We got
Okay, that yellowish orange bar over their head. It's a stagger bar. It's a Sekiro posture meter.
AP at 50%.
Oh,
AP at 30%.
mech hero. A little bit, yeah, but yeah.
AP at 50%.
Okay, so... Okay. Yeah. So dashing and using different maneuvers will increase the AC load, which is that orange meter above my energy.
Combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621.
Now I get it.
Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
Raven. Rank F. Affiliation independent. Expires in 3. Alright, so your call sign is fixed. You are Raven. Okay. And I assume, yeah, that's a reference to another Armored Core.
That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Yay.
Coral, a sublime substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit.
I'm sure there is
Poised
no
to
downside or
transform
baggage to
human
picking up a
society
dead Merc's
by
identity.
leaps and
Surely
bounds.
not.
They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake.
Iblis trigger.
Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
That's the thing with space and sci-fi franchises, is that it doesn't have to be a reboot. Another installment could just be on a different planet in a different system dealing with a different problem.
Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
Cool. What are my
This is
privileges?
Allmind, the mercenary support system.
Nice.
Welcome back, Raven.
Well, thank you. Is this the AI girl that will jerk me off in the
Looks like you passed
suit?
the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now. You're on Rubicon.
Walter.
I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. Allmind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries.
Oh, good.
Your
I
license
appreciate
was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Woo!
You stand to benefit regardless.
Hell yeah, I do. Get me in there, Allmind. Following features now available. Sortie. AC design. Emblem acquired. 13. Ah. Okay, so this is the pre-order bonus. You get the Tenderfoot early. The lander. Free. Head, body, arms, legs. Okay. Pilot name. Ah, that's me. Edit name. Emblem. Alright, what emblem? Set. Furlong Dynamics. Takigawa Harmonics. Balls. Volcano Foundry. I can't see what that says. Schneider. Can't read that. Melanite. Ah, okay. Then you can make your own. Spiky skull, skull with rows, skull with horns, just spikes, crossbones, HR Giger shit. Is that a horseshoe crab? Intertwined scorpions. Arrow with rib cage. Sliced target. Edgy tribal tattoos. Hexagons. Playing cards. I assume presets are gonna be, Preset 1. Let's see, what should my emblem be? Because this is the one we start with. High explosive, shark. I think I have to go with the HR Giger weirdness. My brand. Alright, AC design. Okay. It's time for the power. It's time for the Excel spreadsheet. Find a 9-ball, be wary. I've heard of 9-ball. Don't get it twisted. I've heard of 9-ball. Customize AC assemblies using the parts you have available. Assembling Ensure that your build keeps within the maximum weight and energy load parameters. Alright, so I've got the turner for right arm units. Left arm units, I've got the pulse blade. Missile launcher. Okay, so this is the default that I start with. And this is the one that I got for pre-order. So, more armor points, more attitude stability. I don't know what that means. Oh, now this is a fucking Dark Souls menu. Contextual. Attitude stability. Ah! Maximum load the ACS can support. Higher the value, the less likely you are to stagger. Okay. Higher value... Okay. So, system recovery is how long you're staggered for, and attitude stability is how much it takes to stagger you in the first place. Scan distance, scan effect range, distance and distance and duration on your scan, so that this allows you to see enemies through walls. I didn't actually use it in that last mission, but I've heard of it. Okay, it's much heavier though, and uses more power. Alright, better armor overall. Boost speed down, quick boost down, supply efficiency. Faster energy Alright, so supply efficiency is faster recovery. And recharge delay is how long it takes before you start recovering. And that's the total amount you have. Total weight of all your parts, excluding leg units. Alright, so energy output. For more higher burden parts, with leftover output improving your recovery speed. Okay. It's equip load. EN output is your maximum equip load, and the lower your total load is compared to your output, the faster you recover your energy. Okay. Oh, I get it. That's easy to understand. Alright, so overall, the difference seems to be that the Melander... The Melander parts are heavier, better armor, but, better armor, more range on some things, but they are overall heavier. And less energy. Like, you'll be slowing down to get more defensive tools. Only got the one booster. First generation FCS. Developed by Furlong. Dates back to time before Furlong specialized in missile development. Remains in production due to its balanced performance and low energy. Close range assist, medium... Okay, so it seems that FCS are going to be weapon specialization, effectively. Alright. Battery... Internal combustion generator. So I don't have any other new weapons. Oh, I am sure you can get absolutely insanely fast in this game. Okay, so let's see. If I just switch all my parts to the Melander. How's it look now? I'm a lot heavier. Let's see. Quality of life seems to be a guiding philosophy. Seems so. overall, the it's a little bit slower. A little bit slower, but a little less energy efficient. But much higher. It's going to give me more health, and I think that may be what I need this early in. Expansion. Okay, and you can go down the list and select specific parts. Ooh. Ooh, and I can change the color! Cosmetic adjustments from the paint menu. Oh, you know what it's all about now, baby! You know what it's about now! What if it was purple?! Okay. Support piece. These are going to be green. Oh, wow. Yo, I want this. I want the green shit as shiny as you can give. I want to be fucking neon up in this bitch. Other device. No, this should be shiny green. Oh! Ah, here we go. This is easier to use. There we go. Gonna get a lighter purple or a darker shiny purple for like the larger parts. Then the lighter, more dull purple. Change the weathering. Oh yeah. Oh, here, entire frame. Dark, light. Ooh, oh, this is a perfect starting point. Ooh, not all nice, shiny, and new. Let's see. This is off the assembly line, brand new, and this is like all the paint is practically coming off. Ooh, you can make it rusted as fuck! Yo, this mech got termites in it! Alright, we'll stick with that. And then... Oh! Oh, oh that's garish. Yo! Get the fucking Dazzle camo going! Yo, fucking... Oh, that's atrocious to look at. One moment, please. Shit, I forgot to turn the mic back on! Oopsies! I've just been saying shit! And no one's heard a word of it! Listen. Listen! Listen, someone opened the door to tell me something, and so I had to mute the microphone so I could respond to them. And I was so caught up in the video game that I didn't think to push the button again. Alright. Test performance, training, replay missions. Learn to pilot and master fundamentals in training. Complete the exercises to earn standardized training. Yes. Hey, this isn't my customized thingy. Land shots on moving enemies. You must pull the trigger when they're in lock-on range. Target tracking is active. Okay. Okay, so in that red reticle in the center. I think that's the indicator? Okay, yeah. See, at this range, I'm targeting it, but I don't have a lock. But now that I'm close enough and it's not moving so fast to break it, now I've got the actual lock-on. At this point is just teaching you about how the lock-on system works. Weapons with magazines will automatically reload when they're depleted, manually reload before engaging to minimize the risk that your attacks will be interrupted. Oh. Hold triangle and then hit the corresponding weapon button to reload manually. Missile lock. Hold button on right shoulder. Hold right shoulder button to lock on and select multiple targets. Thanks. Like so. Melee weapons equipped to your left hand require a risky close-range approach, but have high attack power and are useful for destroying shields. Alright, so you can single attack, 2-attack chain, or you can charge it. Okay, so chain. Okay, so it seems that you only get one attack with your melee weapon before it overheats. At least this one. And you have to commit to either a single attack, a double attack, or a charge attack. And at this point, I don't have the equipment or the situation to really test what the difference between all of them are. Right, okay, so this is the other thing. Scanning. Detect nearby enemies or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. By hitting down. Surprise! Oh! It found me. Alright. Mech-like greatsword. Is that it? That's training number 1. Basic controls. You scan, lock, then fire missiles around a wall. That isn't something... That is a good thing to test. Or under ruins. Alright, so I got a new weapon. Let's check that out. Less power, less impact, but it weighs less, it costs less energy. Okay, so weight contributes directly to your speed. The heavier you are, the slower you are. And energy load contributes directly to how quickly your energy will refill once you've depleted it. Lacking in firepower when used alone. Shines in double trigger builds, using 2 of this weapon in combination or with another. Okay. Oh, I absolutely believe you can make a fast melee build work in this. Kinetic weapon or an energy weapon? That one appeared to be a kinetic weapon. I think that was the basic training weapon they just had me using. Yeah. Rapid fire weapon with rapid fire kinetic weapon with... Oh, here, I can... Textual health. Alright, rounds that can be fired. Needed ACS strain. Damage output. Huh, it doesn't actually tell me. Like, I imagine those little symbols near the top right are indicative of something, but I can't tell what. I mean, I would assume that that means this is a weapon that has to reload, it is a kinetic weapon, and what type it is. Yeah, so this has higher capacity, less recoil, or better modifier from a direct hit. Lower damage, but easier to use. Seems to is the vibe I'm getting. Less effective range. Alright, it's a short-range SMG. Yeah, ammo costs like half as much. My understanding is that energy weapons have infinite ammo but overheat. That seems to be the case, given how my energy blade works, where I can only swing it once and then it has to cool down. Yeah, like I think you can see it up there in the top right. How I think that symbol means that it has to cool down rather than reload. Which tells me there are going to be melee weapons that do have limited ammo. Oh, melee weapons don't have ammo? Test run. AC test. Test functionality and behavior. During test run, you can hit pause to alter your assembly, add enemies, and... Alright, so it seems to be... The goal seems to be you want to deal continuous damage to build up the stress or the strain on the ACS load, that yellow bar at the top. And then time it in such a way that when that bar fills up, you run in and you hit him with something real schnasty. Because they seem to take more damage when they're in that stagger state. And melee is very good at that, it seems. Alright. Well. Fly. Oh. Alright. Let's see how this doohickey works. I may try this little doohickey out. If we want to consistently be staggering and keeping like a constant pressure on, something rapid fire like this, I think has a lot of benefit. All right. Okay. Oh, and it keeps the weapon you had equipped during the test. Cool. Mission. Check incoming jobs and sorting on missions from the mission menu. Complete mission to progress story. Destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front artillery installations. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. You have shoulder weapons. Yes, but I only have the one available right now. Yeah, I'm sure there are other shoulder-mounted weapons available, but I don't have access to them yet. Working for the assholes? Of course we're working for the assholes! It's Armored Core! This is a sci-fi setting where corporate owns everything. What did you think this was? Did you think we were gonna be the good guys? Mop-up Dafeng MT squads deployed in Grid 135. That doesn't sound so hard. Let's... Alright, before I do that, though, I do need to go grab my food. So give me just a moment, and I will go grab my food, and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I've got wings. I don't know if the sound of me getting this bag open comes through. I hope it doesn't. I got wings. I got fried pickles. And cheese curds. And veggies. Ooh, edamame. That would be a nice addition. Give me that shit. Delicious, delicious edamame. I don't get to have edamame very often. It's not something we have very often. If I recall correctly, edamame is a soybean. Like dried soybeans. They're a very nice little snack. Snacking type.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
Mm-hmm.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place
I could rock some edamame right now. And I'm realizing, as I shoved a wing into my mouth, in my haste to get back to armored coring, I forgot to get a fork. So, I either have to go get a fork, or eat these wings with my hands and just wipe my hands. Just make sure my hands are clean. At some point I'll stop giggling that you're number 621. You shouldn't, really. You should not. That's where I belong. 621 is as it should be. Alright, I checked out at some point during that briefing. We gotta kill some guys. We're gonna kill some guys. He's what's 621? Don't you worry about it, Gator.
Get their attention, 621.
Listen. I'm a free ball and independent mercenary. I don't have time to think about, like, repercussions.
Main system activating combat mode.
Or states of affairs. I just know that someone points me at a place and tells me shoot place. And that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is the tail end of a little prologue that I started in. Oh, they're gonna be reusing the maps then. I see. Oh, your scan has a recharge on it, so you can't spam it. Still no radar? That's right. I think that the scan is going to end up replacing the radar in most cases. Alright, we got some patrolling doohickeys.
Enemy attack! 1AC!
Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle.
An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting! They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
You got it, boss! It's possible. There may be an, There may be a radar option that we just don't have access to yet. Oh, shit. Ow! Okay. Dodging missiles is gonna be easily the trickiest part of this game.
Focus your fire!
Really? None of those locked on?
That Merc's turned through us.
Damn it. Archibus really
Always remember you can fly. It's hard!
Only a few
Not used to always being able to fly. It's a brave new world I'm in. Of flying whenever I want. Okay, that's how I know when my missiles are locked on. Okay. I can, in fact, lock on to enemies. By scan, I can lock on to enemies that I can't directly see. However, my missiles will not auto, like, target through, adjust for, like, going around walls.
621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. It's like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
The missile knows where it is, but it doesn't know where walls are. That's correct. Stop making those noises at me. Oh, you've got a shield. No shield.
needs to know.
Commander Michigan, eh?
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated.
Hell yeah. Easy.
For this job, 621. Return to base.
Easy operation. Jumps. But a lot of them. Can't believe you're at war with Michigan. Okay, yeah, so ammo, you have to pay for your ammo and your repairs afterwards. So that's what ammo cost is about.
One new message.
Oh, cool.
This is a notification from Allmind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Oh, I can buy stuff now. When do we fight Allmind? Later. What are my options here? Buy AC parts sold by various corporations and factions from the buy menu. More parts will be available for purchase as you progress through story and meet certain conditions. Gun! Alright, so let's see. Burst rifle consumes kinetic ammo to deliver on reliable offensive potential in terms of damage and impact. Can be charged to fire burst shots. 003 Kokile. Large caliber handgun developed by Ballum. Rise of Core Theory introduced a new kind of close quarters combat, and with it a reappraisal of handguns. Which demonstrates stopping power with tremendous impact potential. That's a chunky-ass grenade launcher. A bazooka developed by Dafeng Core Industries. Rounds explode on contact, guaranteeing heavy impact damage without ricocheting. More rounds than most competing models, Dafeng bazookas deliver on sustained firepower. Alright, so left arm... Okay, and then we have... Oh, the weapons I've already have, like the Ludlow and the Turner, available for my left hand, as well as these other new weapons. Alright, so this is the missile pod I already have, but for the left side. I've also got traps, targets, and pincer trajectory, limiting evasive options, suited for use with lightweight builds, and capable of multi-lock. Oh, and this is a pulse shield. Well balanced for its low energy footprint. Offers a relatively long initial guard duration for use. Alright, so... Lander... Ooh, that's a cool looking one. Lightweight head. Flat fuck. Stout tree, slender branches. Minimalist build and essential functionality. Mass-produced head, developed by Arquebus. So this appears to... Chunky motherfucker. Alright, this is the one... I have to get this one, because this one gives my mech the biggest tits. This is the breasting boobily mech frame. This one too. They've all got some of it going on, really. Let's see, isn't that the Lander? No, that's okay, it's slightly different. So this is a slightly different version of the... It's an upgraded version of the Melander that I already have. Heavier, but better stats. Then a new AC frame comes in with even bigger Dohonga Cougars. Fucking broad shoulders. Okay, this is the Ava mech. The Noctreher. The Noctreher is for the Evangelion fans in the chat. Look at this shit. New boosters. Thrust, upward thrust. Quick thrust. Thing speed. But takes more energy. Alright, heavier, greater energy load, but overall stronger stats. Generator. Lower capacity, better recharge, better supply recovery, but it's heavier. They have satyrs in the PMC. Alright, well at the very... It's not too expensive. I at least want to get the pulse shield. Alright, now let's... Oh, and we can sell stuff that I don't plan on... Alright, let's... Training. Combat fundamentals. New training option. Yes, please. Charge attacks, ACS strain and stagger, direct hits, live strains, surprise attacks, shield defense, attack indicators, and initial guard, assault boost. These are all things I want to know more about. Delicious. Some weapons are capable of charge attacks. They have different properties compared to regular. Like they charge. Alright. Use right hand weapon and then hold it for a charge. Ooh. Well, that's fancy, ain't it? ACS, attitude control system of a craft, can be compromised by accumulated strain from impact of repeated attacks. ACS overload results in a vulnerable state called stagger, during which time the afflicted craft will be immobilized and susceptible to critical damage. Oh, you want me to... Alright, during stagger, all incoming attacks are treated as direct hits and deal much more damage. Naruhodo. Alright, ACS strain inflicted on enemies resets after a brief interval, but a portion will remain. Weapons vary in amount of accumulative strain they inflict, with explosive impact generally leaving the most strain. Oh! So it's not a fixed amount of, like, degradation on the strain bar. It depends on the type of weapon you're using. And explosives inflict more stagger meter, and it lasts longer. I imagine that melee weapons are the best at inflicting stagger, or cumulative strain. Attacks on enemies that are unaware of your presence inflict greater strain. And wait to go quad missile get launched and just get insta-staggered. Alright, so sneak attacks are indeed a thing. Enemies that are unaware of you get staggered easier. Okay, shields equipped to the left shoulder can be deployed to reduce incoming damage and strain. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. Blocking during this initial guard window can help to minimize incoming damage and strain. Hold L1 in response to warning. Initial guard. Okay. Oh, it's not quite parrying, at least not yet. During assault boost, rush attacks, small arms that can be used during movement inflict greater damage. The impact you receive will be reduced. Oh! Okay, I did that wrong. I'm not sure this particular gun is the best suited for doing that, but I think I get it. Small arms are stronger when you're doing the long-range charge. Or dash. Oh, there's the charge gun. It just had me testing out. I wonder if there's a ramming shield. Oh, there has to be. Now, what I want to know... Oh, right. Alright, got my shield, got my sword, got my missiles, got my little gun. The gun is named Curtis. Please be nice to him. Alright, let's destroy some artillery installations. Everyone loves to destroy artillery.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city.
I don't want to see any like a Baus jokes in my fucking chat.
We cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery.
Isn't this the opposite group than the last mission? Yeah, we're mercenaries.
Their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
We have no loyalty to anyone or anything but our next paycheck.
The client doesn't care who does this job. As long as it gets done.
Yeah, exactly, Iceland. Oh wow, that one merc was super good at murdering our dudes. Let's hire them to murder the other guy's dudes. That's the name of the game.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
Okie dokie, boss. Oh, they got bullshit out here. Oh, those are helicopters. Like normal human helicopters.
We've got a corporate merc! They're on to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Imagine that, like, there's going to be a lot of value in equipment or weapons that reload fast or have high capacity. Like, I'm already feeling the desire for a weapon, like a melee weapon, that cools down faster.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
No, you can't. Like, that's a whole lot of confidence that I don't think you've earned. Mysterious radio person.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
It's just one AC. Yeah, have you seen what a single AC can do?
There, that corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Alright, and how's defending that artillery working out for you so far? Oh. Who's shooting all these missiles at me? Cut it out, y'all. I don't appreciate this. You. In a... Ah!
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Ah! Bitch!
Attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah! Quit it! Oh, fuck. Oh, there's dudes everywhere. I will say, they do have one advantage. That there is many of them, and they can attack me from directions I'm not expecting. But my weapons are significantly stronger than theirs. That is why I'm the one who will succeed. Oh, I missed. Still getting the hang of that burst mobility thing. Dumbass hiding out on top of a building. Four mech guys and they bust. What does that mean? I don't think I like that. I will have no one busting on my eyes, thank you very much.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Uh-oh.
Clear out the artillery here and our work
Running
is
out of
over.
ammo? It doesn't matter if we're running out of ammo when I've got a melee weapon.
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, boss man. Someone was saying something over the radio about how they're gonna show me what's what. Hey, plenty of bonus pay. Artillery destroyed, generic weapons destroyed, light MTs. Yeah.
One new message.
Oh, goody.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Yay.
You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program.
Hmm.
We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft.
Oh, bounties?
We'll reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
You have been invited to join Log Hunt, one of All Mind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with the Log Hunt icon to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs and improve your hunter class to receive reward parts from All Mind. This is just hunt logs. I've done this in fucking FF14. I'm built for this. Anything new to buy? I really am eyeballing this new power unit. Slightly lower, max load, but better recharge. Massively better recharge. Like, hold on. Heavy... So I can't do as many energy-consuming actions, but... I have to wait less time before it recharges, and it recharges faster. That seems pretty good to me. Gonna do it. Ember. Alright. Troy Tester. AC. Troy Liberation Front Logistics Helicopter. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. I love a target-rich environment. That's my favorite kind of environment.
It's an open call from the Archivist Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Archivist Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over.
Yeah, you know, the Schneider Group. You gotta have at least one corporate superpower with an ominous German name. Let's hit it.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Relax, boss man. You got nothing to worry about.
Main system activating combat mode.
I love how purple I am.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
What could go wrong against a lone experimental mech? Exactly! Nothing bad has ever happened against when trying to deal with a lone, super optimized prototype.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
Oh,
I'll deal with the work. I've been training for this.
oh, will you? Oh, okay.
Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. This AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
I need to...
Can't die like this.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Shield.
Keeping up with the real work. The training's paying off.
Are you sure about that?
I just
Sorry, rookie.
wanted to call sign of my own.
Too bad. He got some good hits in.
Destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
And so we have trampled the young man's dreams and consigned him to an early, shallow grave. So sad. Just another day on Rubicon 3. It was his fault for getting in my way.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed.
Yeah.
That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad.
Ah.
They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
The Red Guns, huh? Don't worry, I've already forgotten what they're called and what they do. You can trust me, Walter. I won't remember shit. So this is like the charge rifle. No, we didn't strip any parts off. It was being sent to some dipshit with the Balam group, the Red Guns. They're like, oh, they're the elite in-house mech pilots for this other corporation. Alright, transport helicopters, eh?
Got a job for you, 621. The Balam group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Huh.
Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs.
Baus.
They're no great concern.
I can't believe they say it like that. I mean, that is how it would be pronounced if you didn't spell out the letters of the acronym, but it's just like, oh yeah, the Baus. Like,
to see what you bring to the team.
this guy trying to fucking recruit me? I'm eating my chicken strips. And carrots.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Well, they're more like nuggets since they're boneless wings, but... it do be chicken.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supplies.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
Boss man, I have a question. Do I get paid more or less if these transport choppers are full of civilians?
There, take it out.
Hostile AC.
Oh wow, you can just sort of like ram people with when you're in the assault charge.
Damn. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Oh, up? I see. Going up. Quit. No, I think they should be afeared, lady.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
What if I don't want to ignore it? I get a bonus for additional hardware destroyed, right?
Right-hand definition at 50%.
I think.
AP at 50%.
Oh, alright, it's got a gnarly little
At 30%.
Ooh. Alright, this thing is for real.
APS overload?
Okay, now I'm starting to get a feel for it. Ah,
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Enemy ACS down. Make it.
gotcha!
Can't speak. Who are you?
Got the
Is there a fucking child piloting that thing? I don't know! There fucking might be, for all I know. They don't pay me to ask these kinds of questions.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Got the big bitch and completed objective. I assume there are going to be a lot of situations like that. Where there's going to be a nasty enemy kind of in the way. Like, between you and your actual objective. Like, oh, the really big nasty bitch has, like, is a hunt target, or has a bounty. So that it's not necessary for your mission, but you can get some good stuff.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then.
Oh?
And you got a deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
Oh boy, friends!
One new message.
I see you're back, 621.
Mm-hmm.
The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion.
Right.
It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Yeah, I know. Nothing new to buy. I do have money now, which means I could get some stuff. Some stuff. How do these missile launchers come? Okay. The dual launcher has better damage, better impact, better strain. Looks more strain. More damage on crit. Not the best homing and way shorter range. Takes longer to lock on, can only track 2 targets at once, less ammo, reloads faster, and the ammo is cheaper. It's also not as heavy. But it does require more energy. It's lighter weight, but it takes more energy. Interesting. Oh. Alright, so this has better explosive defense. Better dagger recovery. Lighter weight, faster. Significant dip in armor point. Huh, they really give you a, what is it? That pre-order one they give you is... They give you a nice heavy suit to start out. I think they give you that particular start, like, frame as a pre-order bonus to help out all those people that are coming from Dark Souls like me. So it's like, hey, here's something nice and bulky for you to start with. Well, this is the head, that's right. Alright, so let's... Okay. So, chest pieces can affect your overall stability and your energy output. Heads will affect your scan distance. So, like, this one has a ton of explosive resist, but it has fucking nothing in terms of, like, other utility. Right, and this chest, ton more AP. Much heavier, way more defense, a lot more stagger. Yeah, this one is a chunkster. Oh, okay, it even does a little thing to tell you, hey, this is gonna fuck up, and this is not compatible with your other parts. Okay, yeah, I see how you like, min-max, and, like, all these modular parts to get, like, all your stats just so. A lander. Jump. Oh. Jump distance, height. Load. Oh, that's how much weight your legs can carry. You gotta have legs that are actually capable of holding up your weight. These legs seem like a decent upgrade. Slightly lower speed. Increased weight limit, slightly lower speed. How about this? Boosting, quick boost consume more energy, but boosting overall will be faster. Oh, melee! It affects melee attacks as well. Thrust, upward thrust, quick boost thrust, quick boost reload. Ideal weight for reload. Oh, salt burst. Salt boost. Thrust of assault boost movement. Energy consumed by assault boost. Melee attack thrust. Oh! Oh, is melee attack thrust? This is your lunge range when you use a melee attack. Energy consumed by movement resulting from use of melee. Ah. So this is a melee, that's a melee-oriented boost. Or thruster. Interesting. Attack the dam, destroy the weaponized mining ship. Attack Liberation Front dam complex and destroy all generators. Accompanied by friendly craft. Destroy the weaponized mining ship Strider. A key military asset of the Rubicon Liberation Front. That sounds fun. I love to destroy key assets.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary.
Okay.
The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it.
Okay.
The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will
Looks pretty
focus on
cool.
the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets.
Alright, destroy the little generators, take out the
This
shield,
concludes the
destroy
briefing.
the eye.
Good luck.
Sounds easy enough. I wonder what surprises await me.
Time for a little
Don't worry,
self-promotion,
I will never get
621.
beamed.
Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
I have to wonder if there's some level of
Main system activating combat
Dark
mode.
Souls-esque, like, sub-stories going on. Where, like, oh, if you don't do this mission
To make contact with the Strider.
when it first comes up, then, oh, so many missions later, like, the state of the world will change in some way. You know?
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away.
No, don't.
Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
Uh-oh. That sure is a beam!
I'm picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash. Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
Okie dokie, boss.
They evaded the eye's laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
That's a big bitch! Man, I can't... I gotta fly up there if I want to hit it. There we go. That'll do it. Uh-oh.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck.
Aha.
Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
Oh. Right. Gotta go down. Gotta go this way, I guess. This isn't even, like, the biggest machine that's ever been in Armored Core, right? Like, I've heard about a pretty lady named Spirit of Motherwill, or something to that effect. Whoa!
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chance. Decouple the rear.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621 and don't let them go.
I'm trying. This thing's big, boss. Like, I'm already in, like, a giant mech, and this is still pretty fucking big.
We fight for the Coral. Defend the sub-generators.
Oh, fuck! I'm amazed that didn't hit me. Honestly, I think it's kind of ridiculous that didn't hit me. Okay, that hit me. Oh, this thing has like a shotgun mode?
Generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Alright, one on the underside. Huh?
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
Yeah.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
Can I move on this? Yes, I can, but it's tricky. Ah. Oh, I'm going down. Yeah.
AP at 30%.
Damn it. Whoop!
2 repair kits remaining.
I think, let's... What do I get? This one. That's better. Now I'm close. Aha! One of them jumpy things. Yep, hey! You guys need to be careful with that thing. Someone could get hurt.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
Catch my breath here.
Now you've got the target in your sights.
Oh! Ah! Hey!
Corporate dog has been slain.
Fucking poke my head up there and they've already got missiles coming. Just peek my head over the ledge and they're fucking... got a fucking shotgun aimed at me. Oh, hey!
Time to finish this 621.
Ow! Oh my god, those missiles are brutal.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderer.
Hey, gamer. Oh.
30%.
Yo, can I melee you? I can.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How could this 1AC do this?
But it's me!
No response from the eye.
Welcome back, Jade. I hope you enjoyed dinner.
We can't move the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Yay! I did it.
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Okay. Bye. Bye, idiots. Broke your stupid crap, moron.
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Huh. Well, that was not so bad. Something of that size, I think they should have given it more guns. Probably. I mean, that one big gun they had was pretty good. They just needed to be much better at aiming it.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll
Oh,
enjoy
looking
doing
ass.
business with you.
Hey, I can wear the Arquebus Corp logo on my ass. Interestingly enough, I didn't see, what is it, turn speed as an actual stat. Maybe target tracking, what it's looking at. Hmm. So, okay. You want parts that increase your target tracking combined with an FCS that supports your weapon range to make sure that you stay on target. Alright, attack the dam. Will be accompanied by friends.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing. Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen.
Already sitting, bud.
Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns. Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu.
Okay.
You? You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13. A lucky little number that just became available.
Oh, hey, that's the
Gun
one that we
13
started
sound
with.
off?
Ah.
Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
Yay, field trip! This guy's way more fun than my regular boss.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Oh, it's too late, boss man. I'm learning so many bad habits. They've taught me all about smoking and drinking. I chew with my mouth open from now on.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC.
Yo, look at this dude in his fucking gun tank!
Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. He's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taken care of through freelance.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here.
Yep.
Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Good fun. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
I mean, hey, that sounds fun. I'm game. Mech pilot sewing circle. Gotta do some with our hands when we've got all these neural interfaces plugged into our skulls.
2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Good 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers.
Headbringer.
and Red Guns.
I just noticed their mech names. Headbringer and Cannon Head.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Good fire. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
Alright, we're cruising. Ooh, who shot me?
One more target remaining, 621.
Okay. So, with the way this melee system works, is you automatically use your thrusters to close the distance whenever you use your melee attack.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures?
Burn pickaxe!
Codians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different to an empty. Gun 4. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn?
I don't really have a say in the matter, my mans.
Serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Scavengers. Father D'Olion, I failed you.
Rip.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Gun 13.
Well, obviously the Rubiconians sound fucking way cooler than us.
Now
That's because they're the cool anti-corporate rebels.
Got a job to do here. Looks like we got competition.
You got lucky, freelancer.
Ooh. I don't know what that thing is, but okay.
All targets destroyed.
That was like some kind of fancy pants generator.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Good 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Yay! People like me. Well, some people like me. I don't think the Rubiconians like me very much. Sure, there'll be a route split at some point. Probably. I would sure hope so. That'd be interesting.
You must be the handler, I presume.
Snail!
Lieutenant Mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand
A
you
snail.
want to join Operation
Effervescent.
Wallheimer. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
I don't want to take Freud's place.
You'll
Fuck
see.
that guy.
Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been
I'm not
equally
qualified to
playful
be a
of late.
psychoanalyst or
Let's see how
anything
they
like
both
that.
perform.
Psychology is very interesting, don't get me wrong, but I am not qualified to make great advances in the field.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find.
Sounds to
The red
me
guns
like,
are going to be first
what's
over
this?
the wall.
What's this in my
Have
comms?
fun watching
The
from the
sounds
sidelines.
of pit. New exercise added to training. Ooh, new parts. Shotgun! Close range shoot gun developed by Ballum. Fires in a spread, resulting in excellent impact, albeit with short range. Ooh, laser rifle. Commonly used laser weapons on the battlefield. Charge to amp its power. And a plasma rifle. Those are... Oh, those take a ton of energy. Ooh. Very powerful, but low ammo count and incredibly high energy cost. Yeah, those are finishers. Plasma missile launch. That's a funny looking piece, isn't it? Vertical plasma missile launch. Help circumvent cover or similar defenses. Oh, wasn't done looking. Ooh, that's a fucking railgun. Laser cannon developed by Archivist. An enlarged version of the standard laser rifle, reimagined as a back-mounted weapon. Currently, I have the shield. I just need to get better about, using it. Oh, vertical missile launch. Same chassis. Oh, look at Aswar. Lightweight, reverse-jointed legs developed by Schneider. Sacrifice stability and defensive performance to provide exceptional jumping, enabling agile transitions to aerial combat, as is Schneider's forte. New training device. Ah! Assembling an AC, and reverse-jointed AC. Pilot a training craft to learn its behavior and feature. Tell me more. Ooh. One way to assemble an AC is to install ranged weapons to both hands. This is known as double trigger style among veteran pilots. Double trigger assemblies using machine guns or similar weapons can destroy enemies at a reliable pace, and are suited for taking on multiple enemies at once. I see. Yeah, I can see how that's effective. That means no melee weapon. The mobility of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and the type of boosters installed. This AC is fitted with boosters that have a short, quick boost reload to allow it to outpace enemies with consecutive quick boosts. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. The generators installed to this AC greatly influence the rest of the assembly, from selection of usable parts to basic performance. This AC is equipped with a generator that prioritizes energy capacity in order to allow extensive use of aerial maneuvers and quick boosts. Huh. The FCS installed to this AC affects target tracking at close, medium, and long range, and missile lock-on and multi-locked. This particular AC is equipped with an FCS that is specialized for close range, allowing it to reliably land attacks with its high-power firepower weapon. That's like a missile shotgun. Weapons and selection of parts used to assemble an AC determine its ideal combat range and style. This AC is equipped with 4 ranged weapons to specialize in concentrated fire at medium range. Interesting. That's one of them speedy glass cannon type mechs. Ooh, a new booster. New FCS. New generator. Nice. So, reverse jointed AC. There's something special about how them bird legs work. Ah, reverse joint leg units excel at jumping. And can leverage their leg strength to improve quick boosts. These leg units are also capable of high jumps that do not consume energy, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift to aerial combat. Left shoulder grenade cannon on this AC fires explosive rounds that cause area damage on impact. Using weapons of this nature, you can exploit area damage to great effect by firing at the ground from an aerial position. That is true. Weapon types fall into 3 categories: kinetic, energy, and explosive. Defensive performance of ACs and other craft varies for each of these damage types, determining their susceptibility or resistance. Energy weapons and overheating. Energy weapons produce heat when fired. This can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, the weapon will be temporarily disabled. Functionality will be regained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating by monitoring your rate of fire. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counteract this, try attacking at a closer range or switching to explosive damage. Oh, shit. Oh, man, it's... The thing I really have to get used to about this game is just keeping track of all 4 of my weapons. I'm so used to games where it's like you have 1 or 2 weapons. You have your defensive thing and your melee. You have a ranged and a melee. But this is like, no, you have 4 weapons you can set up. I mean, you could go down to only having fewer weapons by just not equipping something in, like, your shoulder slots, but... that might improve your energy efficiency. Yeah, it's important that you use all of them. Laser handgun developed by Archivist. Miniaturized laser rifle. Energy weapon offers unparalleled ease of use. Fires in bursts when charged. Left hand. Laser. medium weight head developed by... Similar to my current head, just a bit smaller. Less stability, less armor points, but faster recovery, lighter weight, less energy used. Not weaker scan. Shorter scan range, less scan duration. Man, the starter equipment they give you is really nice in terms of numbers. Heavier, less energy, better defense. This thing's very lightweight, but uses a lot of energy. Goofy looking. I might pick up this chest piece. There's enough blue numbers there that I think that this is a good thing to take. Double-jointed legs like this, reverse-jointed legs. Yeah, Zeba see blue, Zeba go, ooh. Exactly. That's how it be. Better thrust. Better dash attack. Take more energy. Go up faster, but go up cost more. What? I like that. I think I can work with that. So, going from the Melander C3 to just the basic Melander. And then... Oh, and this is the new boosters that we got. This is the one I started with. One I bought from the store. Let's... More thrust. Faster dash. Reload. But... Faster assault boost. Nah. This one, though. Liking the look at that. I did, yeah. Oh, missile lock correction, multi-lock. Close range and medium range assist. I'm the market for that. Haven't. Oh, and I got a new generator. Post recovery ENs. What's that mean? Post recovery. Amount of energy that is immediately recharged after a generator supply has been restored. Ah. Efficiency of energy diverted to ranged energy weapon. Okay, efficiency of lasers. Laser efficiency. So, let's see. Greater capacity and output. It doesn't recharge as fast. But I think that's actually pretty dang good. Because this is gonna make it so that when I run out of energy, after the delay it takes to start recovering, I'll get a big pop, like a big burst of it immediately. Which can be... gives me more option. I can react to stuff. Operation Wall Climber. Ron? Alright, assist the assault on the Liberation Front stronghold, destroy the Juggernaut heavy mobile artillery platform. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft, extra rewards based on enemies destroyed. Sounds like a party!
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The Rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads.
I choked on a little bit of carrot.
Through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall.
The carrot juice overwhelms me.
Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it.
Man, this snail guy was going like,
Participating in this mission,
oh, how dare
infiltrating
you
the
think
route.
asked to be part of my
However,
operation?
be aware that Balaam has
Meh.
also taken
And now he's
advantage of
fucking
war,
crawling over to
only
us like,
for their
hey, can you
glorious
help
hopes
me?
to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Why do they always say that? Die like a dog. That seems so rude. In what way do dogs die that we're always talking about?
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
He's asking for your help while putting you down at the same time you're choking on carrot juice. Hey. You know, sometimes that's how it is.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top.
Whoa!
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Yo, hey! Owies!
Climb the wall, corporation dog!
I thought I had more energy to dodge that. I did not. Alright, you're being a real asshole. You, oh goodness.
AP at 30%.
I'm aware. I'm not fucking around anymore with this one.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city.
Youchies.
You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Can't believe it's called a fucking mouse.
We're under attack!
Forged in ash! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
No, I don't wanna. Enough this artillery nonsense. Very rude, and I don't appreciate it. There's a whole ass boss in this mission. I mean, I believe it. You might be making a joke about how these things are called bows, but I wouldn't know. I'll just believe anything you fucking say. I don't know enough about Armored Core. There could be fucking actual magic in this game, and I wouldn't be able to say if that's weird or not. It does say earlier what, like, it was in, like, a description of something, what BAUS stands for, but I just don't remember what it was. Flash, I did not read what it was.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Gotcha.
BAUS tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Oh hey, there's even more artillery things. Can't expect an AC merc to be literate. I'm an augmented human, you know? I've been kept in, like, a jar up until this point. Pickling until they're ready for me to pilot the robot. Big armored weapon system. I'll take it!
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
No repair kits remaining.
Alright. It's up to me to not job from now
Do
on.
you read me? This is V.
Ow.
Rusty.
I'm already blowing it. They're shooting me.
Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper, he's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Oh, is that guy my backup? And my boss dude is like, hey, don't expect him to fucking carry you.
Too much fire!
Fuck you. Long-range assholes with missiles are the top threat in this game. At least so far.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
I've been trying to keep an eye out for, like, you know, goodies that are, like, sitting around. I haven't seen anything yet. I know that it's like, oh, ACs are very big and everything is big, but, like, when I look at these, I just feel like I'm on the miniature set. I feel like, oh no, this isn't like an actual walkway for human beings. This is like a walkway that they made for, like, a little tiny Lego set. And that, like, my robot is actually, like, very small. That's how it feels. Why? Oh! Oh, I can get ammo and more repair kits? Having your brain plugged in. Supplies replenished. Hell yeah. So that's gonna... That tells me that I'm about to fight a boss fight. A real bout. Not one of those small, less impressive bouts.
Be Raven. infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Okay, so this is the big Michelangelo character who's legit uncoordinated as shit in person from too much subjectivity. Yeah, that's a... I like that. I actually had that exact concept myself. For like, okay, front is armor, attack from behind. Whoop.
Watch out, it's coming.
I had this idea for a, I don't remember what the idea was a pilot that's always wearing, like, this big, heavy suit of armor. That, they use essentially to obfuscate their identity. So that they have, like, a cover when they're doing, like, clandestine shit. Come on. And, like, at some point, they, like, take off the armor, and it's like, oh, and to reveal their identity, and because it's like, oh, we need a disguise. Well, everyone only knows me from my big, bulky armor. So if I just take the armor off, no one will know who I am. Okay, treads are also defended, so I'm gonna have to jump up a little bit if I want to effectively deal damage with my melee. But as a result, when they take the armor off, because for one, they pilot like a big... I think my plan was for them to pilot either like a Tortuga or one of the like really big, like size 3 type mechs.
It's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 30%.
A combination of like their normal like power armor that they wear like outside the mech, combined with the gigantic mech, like artillery mech that they sync with. Once they're out of the armor, they're like falling over themselves because they're used to being like significantly larger for most of their awake time. All right. Okay, I need to figure out how's the best way to actually get.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
Hey, you can't really do a whole lot if I just sit on top of you.
AP at 30%.
No melee from the front. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, this is the... Above it. Above it is the way to go. There you go!
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success.
Yeah.
That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. And
Oh, he did?
I've taken that contingency into account.
The verticality tutorial, yeah. The lesson this taught me was that Obi-Wan knew what he was doing. The high ground. I don't know what happened with my headphones there. Can y'all hear me still?
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something.
Oh, I thought that guy died.
During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you.
I thought
Plan
Rusty
was to use
died.
independent mercenaries
Oopsies.
to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
I'm gonna have to fight him later. Ooh, new parts. Look at this goof-ass looking thing. Rapid-fire pulse gun developed by Takegawa Harmonics. Destroys target with sustained high-frequency oscillation, making it especially suited for canceling out pulse defenses. Use the same technology. The gun of fucking shakes you. Shakes you and shakes you and shakes you until you have a fucking heart seizure. Ooh, homing missile launch. Features high-powered payloads that propulsion system deliberately slowed down. Missiles hound targets during lengthy airtime, enabling heavy pressure tactic. Pulse buckler. Relatively long initial guard duration and reliably cancels enemy fire. Output during regular guarding hinders sustained defense potential. Oh yeah, it's a buckler. It's for parrying. No new heads, no new frames, no new arms. Ah! Yeah, here we go! Quad legs. Yo! Holy shit! Heavyweight tank parts developed by Balam. Designed with a simple goal of turning ACs into tanks capable of carrying heavy weaponry manufactured by Dafeng Core Industries. Massive AP and stability boost, huge load increase, but requires a lot more energy, and it's very, very heavy. Tetrapod legs. Derived from an existing model. Intended for tetrapods deployed alongside Arquebus's bipedal and reverse joint ACs. This model focuses on mobility to enable hovering-based fire support. Oh, alright, so speed go way down. Speed go way down, but... Oh. Total energy load go down. Increase weight capacity. Big boost to health, AP. And defense. Way more stability, but take longer to recover after being staggered. Fly efficiency go up. How about this one? Jump distance. Alright, so more horizontal distance on jumps. Ooh, big boost to stability. This just seems like a straight upgrade. Oh wait, it costs way more energy than the tank trim. That's why. Better defenses, better stability, more health, but a little bit slower. Yeah, not nearly as energy efficient. It's not as slow as the tank treads, but it costs way, way more energy. True, small price to pay. If I'm to achieve my goal of becoming some kind of creature. Honestly, I have the money. I could just get both of these and test them out. Oh, more parts? More parts I have to look at. Ooh, new booster. Oh, these are specialized boosters for heavier AC. Big boost to melee thrust. And assault boost. Hold on, what does ideal weight mean in this? Maximum tolerable AC weight before quick boost time, time is... Aha! If you're over a given weight, your quick boost, your, like, evasion dodge, will be weakened. So this is the booster that is specifically designed for the fattest, heaviest of mechs. Yeah, quick, mid, and fat rolls. Woohoo. Close range assist. Missile lock. Oh, that's a hefty generator. Then greater capacity. Way better for energy weapons. Significant capacity, good recharge, supply recovery. Overall, it would give me a lower output. Recharge faster and greater capacity, but slightly lower overall energy output. Assemble. Alright, let's try out these centaur legs. I can also change my my loadout during practice mode. Yeah. Right, not the fastest, definitely. Then let's see how these tank. Oh! Booster removed. Tank type legs use an internal booster. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, yeah, these are not good at going up. But I do have a lot of health. Okay, you can see how long the shield stays effective. Watch. For the first, like, 2 seconds or so, the shield looks like more brighter and more solid. That's the initial block window. And it fades out like that, and it's more transparent. That's when it's, Okay, and the shield can overheat. It generates heat the first time you bring it out. That's how you get around tapping the button to spam the initial protection window. Interesting. Oh, how does... in your possession has been equipped. Oh, it just equips the default boost. Want... fucking grasshopper mode here. I think I'm faster when I jump compared to just moving on the ground. Oh! Oh, wow! I didn't know I could do this! Okay, yeah, this is way faster than actual ground-based movement. Yeah, no, if I double tap, I enter hover mode, and I consume energy to just stay levitating. And it's really efficient. I really dig that. That rocks. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just flight mode enabled. This rocks. I love it. I think now that I've seen that, I think I may just... Yeah, forget Centaur, you're a Pegasus. I'm a yeah, exactly. I am definitely some manner of creature now. Oh, hey, and here's the training for how to use tetrapods and tanks. Alright, tetrapod leg units have high loading capacity and enable ACs built equipped with multiple heavy weapons. They can switch to hover mode after ascending from the ground, allowing them to remain suspended in the air. Yeah. Yeah, the heavy weapons platform. Charge attacks and fire from heavy weapons such as grenade launchers cause more recoil than other attacks, forcing the AC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are capable of absorbing this kind of recoil, allowing these attacks to be executed during movement. Tetrapods have the unique ability to fire heavy weapons without slowing down. The more I'm trying out the tetrapod, the more I'm liking it. Alright, hover mode allows you to maintain high altitude, in turn making it easier to establish a line of fire and lock without geographical obstruction. Alright, that's really cool. I may be being turned to the tetrapod playstyle. Ooh! Gochen grenade launch. That sounds cool. I like grenade launchers. Alright, let's see what's so special about tanks. Tanks, I assume, are the ground-based heavies. The Havel, if you will. Tank leg units are heavily armored and boast excellent loading capacity. In addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds, they're good candidates for high firepower assembly. Tank ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. Alright, so you know that the Lancer character I was describing just a little while ago? The one that uses, like, the super heavy, like, the one Harrison Arms mech that's super heavy. I forget what it's called. Barbados or something? Barbarossa! Yeah, this is the type of mech I was imagining with that. Tank ACs can drift to quickly change direction. To execute a drift, move in the direction you want to face immediately after a quick boost. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so, okay, so, yeah, tanks are kind of in this place of, you want to fucking kill the enemy before they kill you, because they have very little in terms of, like, defensive options and avoiding enemy fire. Like, because they don't have, like, very good, what you call it, evasion or mobility. They've got a fuck ton of defense. And that's what they're counting on. And the weight capacity means you want to use, the heaviest, longest of range weapons. Take the enemy out before they are able to eat through your mountain of health. Ooh, vertical missile launcher. Thank you. Ooh, new exercise data. Show me. Advanced Merc certification. Advanced Mercenary certification. Assemble your own AC and complete the evaluation. Alright! test of your abilities. During real missions, you can expect enemy reinforcements and other changes to the situation. Test of an advanced mercenary is their ability to adjust to a wide range of combat scenarios and adapt their AC assembly to meet the needs of the mission. I understand what you're trying to tell me, Allmind. But what if I just made my one thing work for everything? Have you not heard the expression, when all you have is a hammer? Everything looks like a nail? Alright, we got some bitch with a shield. Oh! Oh, wow! It seems you have trouble shielding. You have trouble shielding when I'm just directly above you. What a fucking tragedy for you. Okay, yeah, I see. To avoid fire, it's not just, like, dodge in one direction to get ahead of the targeting reticle. It is zigzag. Okay. You gotta pick your moments carefully, because people will see the fucking melee coming and not let you do it. You gotta either find a moment or put them in a situation where they cannot outrange you by, like, dashing back. Ran out of ammo! But I still got it! You have to play Eurobeat if you're using a tank loadout. I agree. Oh. Hello? Yes? Moshi Mosh.
Congratulations on your certification. You have
The
proven
real
your
adjustment
skills
you have
by
to do is
completing the
adjusting
entire
everyone's
combat
health to
training
0.
regimen.
Exactly.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Allmind anticipates excellent performance.
Yay! Allmind is proud of me. Allmind said that I got a good grade at being a mercenary. Yay. This is my special sticker that Allmind gave me for being a good mercenary. Yes, it is normal to want and possible to achieve. I'm gonna put that on my bumper. Alright, here we go. No. Custom decal. Where do I want it? Alright, angle. It doesn't... There's no good place to put it. Not on the legs. Maybe... Alright, on the core. Yeah, okay, so default it's right there on my chest, but... There we go, that's nice. Just smaller so it fit nicely. Yes. Big ol' sticker. I already know that people are gonna get fucking insane with their custom decals. Because, let's see, that's 40 layers? That's 40, like, shapes and other pictures that you can layer on top of each other and individually color and position to make a different picture. Alright. What's new for sale? Ooh, grenade launcher. Grenades create sphere-shaped explosions centered on the point of impact. Guns akimbo. Alright, I haven't been using the shield effectively, so I think it may be time to replace it with something with a bit more oomph. Gang, how do we feel about a big old laser cannon? Or maybe an active homing missile launcher. Yeah, I've got my regular missiles on the right, and then the special slow-firing heavy missile on the left. See, this could be a nice little, like, pop when I stagger someone. Expensive. Oh, I also got a vertical launcher. Nice, but I haven't really been using it. Let's see, can I... No, just the basic. Ooh! They gave me a left-hand grenade launcher for free. But I like my sword. Alright, so that is the... That's the charge rifle. That's the, don't have enough energy for a laser handgun. Okay, yeah, this, the Melander C3 is just, like, in every stat better than Finder Eye. The Finder Eye is just very, very cheap in energy. Orbiter. Alright, that's the starter. That's the special one I got, and this is the one that I purchased. More weight. Oh, this actually gets me better boost speed. Less health, though. Less health, less stability. Arm limit. Stronger arms, lighter weight. I actually like the look of these arms a bit better. Firearms specialization. Ah, target tracking performance. So your arms are going to be controlling how well you stick to a target with your guns. So these actually provide significantly better tracking. So if you've got a dual wielding guns and are doing a lot of ranged combat, you want to be using weapons with good firearm specialization. They're good at your preferred, and then what is it? An FCS that is good at your preferred range. Oh, this is the only one that's... This is the only generator that can handle my needs. Everything else is not strong enough. Play mission. Oh, attack the day. Oh! Oh, it tells you, hey, there is a specialty target hidden in this mission. That's cool. I can do that off screen. Retrieve combat log. Mission must be done within a time limit. Extra rewards based on the logs. Infiltrate Bow's Arsenal number 2 and determine why it went silent. We'll retrieve some logs first.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty.
Oh yeah, I know Rusty.
Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing.
Okay, so
Prompt results, Gun 13.
we gotta find Rusty's... What's Coral again? It's some kind of magic science resource that is prevalent on this planet and nowhere else. It's unobtainium,
621.
raritonium,
Be used to Rubicon by
you know,
now.
that kind of thing. Dark matter.
Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Yeah, magic space juice.
Main system activating.
I'm sure it was mentioned at some point, specifically what Coral is and what it does and why people want it, but I don't remember.
Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
Huh? We've got company.
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
System log extracted from wreck. Allows one to determine the operation of the craft prior to its destruction. The log indicates that the FCS was operating at max capacity, and yet it was still unable to track the enemy. Completely overwhelmed by Rusty's speed. This was clearly a one-sided engagement.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills.
Pop.
Analyzing log.
Well dry. Log found. Text data extracted from rec appears to be the auto-transcription of a voice log recorded by an off-duty pilot. Well, we found Ingalia is going to dry up sooner than later. Can't harvest as much coral as we used to. What little we do get, the corpse squeeze out of us. They know we need it to raise mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve?
Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
They're using the coral to grow worms? Aha, you can tell where the wrecks are by the plumes of smoke.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Ow! Rude!
That makes 3 logs.
Video record extracted from rec allows one to discern the assembly of Rusty's AC Steel Haze. Steel Haze appears to be assembled from a Schneider high mobility frame equipped with arms that allow for swift, agile action. Notably, Rusty appears to favor kinetic weaponry, that Vesper members would not normally use.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing.
Alright, friendly comms. Appears to be a conversation between allies prior to the start of the mission. Can't beat the top Vespers, we're as good as dead. At least Z is off duty. Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out there on the battlefield. She can still love and be loved. Have a family.
Worthless.
Stop! What are you doing here?
Nothing.
That's 5 logs.
Video records extracted from rec. Contains leftover data from an attempt to communicate with Rusty during combat. How could you? I know who you are. I've seen Uncle's files. At least tell me why!
Very interesting. This could be worth something. Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
I'm trying, bud. Kinda caught me off guard, you know? Oh, hey. There's more. I thought there was only 5.
Analyzing.
The Deserter. System log extracted from rec. No data regarding offensive or evasive maneuvers detected. Appears the pilot of this craft immediately pulled the emergency eject lever at the start of the operation.
Nothing we can sell here.
Dude, fucking...
Pilot, you're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
I'm sorry, who are you? Bombs extracted from a wreck. Leftover data from an attempt to intercept Rusty's encrypted line. When comes Furlong will technology Elcano. Must hidden then.
Mission front survivor. Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Yeah, but boss.
Corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone!
Oh, it's the Liberation Front's little sister, Ziggy.
Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Orange and Ash, we stand as one.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now.
But she's almost dead, though. I almost got her.
Enough logs to satisfy the request.
Gotcha.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Got it at the last second. That's one for the books. Hey, level up. Ooh, Mind Alpha. Those have weird people hands.
Two new messages.
Hey, she attacked me first.
Gun 13 Raven.
Yes, that's me.
Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir. Privileged to
Killing
be
her will
among
have no
Balin's best.
repercussions at
Yes,
all.
I am
Certainly
whipping
not.
you independence into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Okay, dude, whatevers. Hey, now I can wear the Balam logo on my ass.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Heck yeah!
Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades. Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Tell me more!
The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Following features are now available: OS tuning and Arena. Fly OS upgrade. OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS from the tuning menu. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. Chips can be obtained in the arena. Boost Kick! Unlocks the ability to perform a boost kick. Boost kick hits with a heavy impact by combining the speed of assault boost with the weight of your AC. You can do a rider kick! Weapon bay for AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Unlocks the ability to sortie when AC is overburdened, and to manually purge weapons. Purging weapons reduces weight load and improves speed. Ability to perform manual aiming allows for manual reticle control. Practical usage calls for experienced technique. Unlocks the quick turn, allowing the AC to perform snap turns to side or rear. Unlocks assault armor. Assault armor creates a pulse explosion centered on you, canceling out incoming enemy fire and creating a damaging AoE. Pulse protection. Pulse protection creates a pulse barrier in a fixed position, providing cover from enemy fire until the barrier reaches its durability limit or durability or time limit. Oh, it's It's a Winston shield. This will protect us. Pulse armor creates a pulse barrier. Trails the AC, dramatically increasing defensive performance, durability, or time. Terminal armor triggers a pulse barrier when the AC's AP reaches its limit, greatly enhancing defense until the barrier... It's a magic pixel! When you... It's your last stand. You equip terminal armor, and when you would die, you get a burst of defensive. You get a temporary, like, shield that keeps you alive. Okay, boost to kinetic ranged weapons, explosive damage, energy damage, all melee, enhanced sources of melee damage, improves crit damage, improves objects access speed, so you can, hack faster. Precision of ACS-based bracing posture, reducing damage and speed from enemy attacks. Increases effectiveness of your repair kit. Okay. Okay. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using Allmind's mercenary craft data from the arena menu. Win arena battles to obtain OST chips, opponent AC data, and opponent emblems. You can use OST chips to perform OS upgrade. Invincible Rusty. His AC, the Mad Stomp. Index Dunham. His AC, Burn Pickaxe. So that's the one we already killed in that previous mission. G6 Red. His AC, Hermit. Like many other dosers, Rummy is utterly addicted to coral-based drugs, and in his perpetually addled state, he has convinced himself he is an invincible demigod. Should really intervene with a costly... Even should reality intervene with a costly defeat, he will get about the setback entirely by the next day. Only death can dispel his notions of invincibility. Let's fuck him up!
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Yo, this guy looks like a Tonka truck.
First subject AC, Mad Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy. Commencing evaluation.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Oh! Oh, it's a tiny little thing! Oh, that's a chainsaw! Alright, he's got a shotgun, and his melee is some kind of chainsaw thing. Owned. Fucking stomped. Oh my god.
Well done.
Yeah, no, that guy was driving a fucking Constructicon. That wasn't an AC, that was a Constructicon. New chips. AC data acquired. Emblem. Yeah, rest in pepperonis. Alright, Index Dunham. We've already fought this guy, so I'm not too, I'm not particularly threatened. Oh yeah, I want the chainsaw weapon as well. I'm jonesing for a new melee weapon.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 28. Rank F. Subject AC. Burn Pickaxe. Call sign, Index Dunham.
Very blocky, I dig it.
Evaluation.
It has kind of a killdozer look to
Activating
it.
combat mode.
Gotta get into the mood of using this,
Target destroyed.
this big shoulder-mounted laser
Including
cannon.
evaluation.
Because it can
Well
be
done.
charged. Can't wait to fight the super boss of all these guys. Oh, yeah. Well, you know 100% one of these is gonna be Patch the Good Luck. Right. Got his emblem, got his AC. Actually, the reverse jointed legs are the ones that are really good for jumping, but the quad legs definitely help. Okay, so what was this guy's info? Blue-collar worker who was involved in the construction of the grid. He is now dedicated to establishing symbiosis with the coral and building a future for Rubicon free from planetary closure, inspired by Father Dulmayan's ideas. Able-bodied and eager, he is zealously dedicated to the cause. He is more at home in the construction yard than the cockpit. Alright. Hermit. Gun 6 of the Red Gun. Balam Group's AC. Young boy Red's life was forever changed when he saw the news broadcast of Commander Michigan's brutal triumphs in the Jupiter War. Final mech is named Dark Moon, has 4 arms, energy weapons, and the Moonlight Greatsword. That would be funny, but I don't know if they'll go that route. I'm not sure this game is equipped for a 4-armed, like, player adjacent mech. Red trained through blood, sweat, and tears in order to emulate his idol, supporting his impoverished siblings all the while. The Balam admission examination finally came. He won his place in the Red Guns at the very moment he stood to attention to the squad. So this is the guy that's been telling me, like, hey, who's been calling me Gun 13. I'm gonna fight his combat data and see if he's as hot shit as he pretends to be.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27, rank F. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Hermit. Call sign, Gun 6, Red. Commencing evaluation.
Alright, he's got a handgun and a bazooka. Yeah, that's a very good emblem.
Activating combat mode.
Very, Oh, there I see. Shit, missiles. Alright, he's got some moves. But not enough! Hermit Crab Cannon Helmet.
Target destroyed.
Yes.
This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Yay! I have gotten a good grade in Mercenary. Well, I've made myself not the worst grade in Mercenary.
Incoming comms.
Yeah, it is a real thing, and it is reasonable to want. All Mind tells me I'm doing a good job and gives me
You have
presents.
surpassed rank F.
Yay.
We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
So it doesn't give me, like, new equipment. Okay, ooh. More health, arm load limit, so heavier weapon. Less firearm specialization, heavy. Rather cool looking, but yeah, not what I'm looking for, I don't think. But I can get the West 2. Let's see. Manual aim. Alright, so quick turn. Boost kick. Damage mitigation. Access speed. I'm using a lot of kinetic weapons. A little bit of... Boost down. I don't think so. Maybe if I'm like flying directly above someone and I just neutral boost, it will go down towards them. That might work. I can test that, actually. We can test that in practice, or test mode. Alright. Okay, so for one, what is it? I unlocked the rider kick, so we're gonna try that out. Yeah, look at that! Okay, okay. Big ol' stagger. Can you hold it? Let's find out. No. Cannot hold it. Now melee while in boost mode. Let's try it. Okay, I fucked that up. Let me try again. Okay, no, there is no, as far as I know, there's no quick drop. even so, being able to do the long-range dash into the kick into melee is, it does a pretty good amount of stagger here. Oh, I should see if I can... Can I charge up the laser while I'm doing that? I can!
Ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, as the child in The Incredibles says, that was totally wicked. Yeah, no, you can do some fucking shit here. I'm seeing it. You gotta use all the buttons, though. Like, I charge the laser, I assault boost, yeah, good against one guy, might face trouble against a bunch of little dudes. Well, that's part of the other... Yeah, I don't have much in terms of AoE options right now.
30%.
Beginning to see why previous games had you holding the controller backwards. Yeah, exactly. I get it now.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
Oh, the charge shot on the laser cannon uses more ammunition. That's the trade-off, is charging up the shot
Ammunition at 50%.
uses up more ammo at once. Yeah, there's an option to automatically purge depleted weapons. Because purging weapons means your weight goes down, which makes you faster and consume less energy. Like, look how much faster I'm going now that I don't have the laser cannon on my shoulder. There's also, I saw an option, like one of the things you could access with the chips, upgrade to your OS, is you can enter missions over capacity, like over your weight capacity, and then manually purge weapons at your discretion. Which means you could go in with a bunch of heavy weapons, figure out, okay, I don't need this one, and just drop it as soon as you get in there. So, even when you're, like, depleted... Oh! I can punch! So if your hand is empty, you can still punch! Alright, so there is an impact to just ramming them when you're boosting. So you can assault boost, ram into kick, and then melee. God, it really is like I'm fucking playing Lancer again.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yeah, I can see how Armored Core as a franchise influenced Lancer, the tabletop game. Okay. There's some potential there. Alright, so what I've been noticing is that if you just go at someone and try and melee them at mid-range like that, more often than not, they're just going to backdash away from you. So what I think is going to start being more effective is boost towards or past them first, and then go for the melee. So like, use other weapons to try and like force them into a dodge, then boost like in the way that they're dodging, match them, and then while they're in recovery of their dash, that's when you go for the melee instead of trying to melee raw. All that said, let's see. Parts shop. Bonus. Weight, more energy, more damage, more impact. Faster reload, cheaper ammo. Less effective range, though. Vertical missile. Heavier. More damage, much better guidance. Longer reload. Ooh, much better max lock. What I could really go for is, like, rather than the charged laser, is like a big single-shot bitch. Like, maybe the homing missile. Way less power, good direct hit, good effective range, more ammo. Second. Plasma missile. Oh! A new laser blade! I didn't even notice! Laser blade developed by VCPL. Stable laser control enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Charge the weapon to increase output, enabling combo attacks that sweep through the surrounding area. It's only single hit, but has way, way better power. Cools faster. EA interference. What's that mean? Ability to interfere with enemy pulse barriers. Higher value... Okay, shield breaking. Okay, less damage on crits. ACS overload performance for charge attacks. Oh, fuck yeah, I want to try that out right the fuck now. Laser greatsword. Yeah, it just might be. Woo! That's nice and quick. That's the charge! So on a charge, it turns into a double swing. That's a Muso weapon. It sure is! Okay, yeah, we were saying that I was lacking in crowd control options and group damage. We have found the solution! God, that's so fucking cool! God, that vertical, you can kind of aim it up a bit, kind of like how in Dark Souls when you can sort of use your aim to angle an attack, like a melee attack upwards, like especially if you've got like a spear. The other thing is, I think it cools down a little bit faster than my other laser sword. So the other thing I anticipate with this this weapon, it has a nice wide vertical sweep. I think it's going to be really good for catching people that try and dodge past you. Yeah. Yeah, no, Zelkaj is right, oddball. Die 1,000 deaths for calling this FromSoft mecha game the Dark Souls of mecha. Okay. Right. Shoulder weapons can be replaced with additional hand weapons. Okay, so this allows you to, instead of having your dedicated shoulder mounts, to go, I'm gonna have some reserve weapons that I can switch, like, oh, my shotgun isn't working, I'm gonna switch out for a different gun and put my shotgun away for now. Yeah, it's the Ava shoulder holsters. Create a pulse explosion on you, canceling out incoming fire and creating an AoE shockwave. So I'm guessing you can only have one of those equipped at a time. Pulse protection gives you the Winston barrier. Pulse armor gives massively increases your defensive performance until it exceeds its durability. That's a shield. And terminal armor is the last chance armor. You get a barrier that protects you when you reach critical health. Alright, well, hey everyone! This is Armored Core 6! It's really fucking cool! As if there was any doubt. Oh, review data logs acquired on mission. Oh, this is all stuff I've scanned. Yeah, we're still in the early game. Oh. Tutorials and tips. Need to go over something. Oh, you can edit your name at any time. Yeah, I think I get it now. If I played something that was even an approximation of this years ago, this would have defined my preferences. I understand now. Yeah, no, if I heard that the people that make this type of thing were doing like an action RPG like Dark Souls, I would be interested to hear like, oh, the Armored Core people are doing an action RPG? Yeah, for real, the hype is. They weren't joking. Armored Core... There is ample reason to be excited about Armored Core. I want some more green on this bitch. Oh, reflectiveness plus. Superior armor, that's the most the shiny reflective shit. Maybe no, support should be the lighter purple. That is not reflective. Optional parts, those should. Hey, wait a minute. These are all different. These are all slightly different shades of green under the same preset. The pilot built into the AC. No, they're not built in, but in this setting, we have no reason to look at the pilot. There we go. There we go. This game's pilot seems to be a limbless body with electrodes for interface. It's really so. Something that the handler says at the start is like, part of the goal is like, yeah, brain fried and like do a good enough job here, make enough money, you might be able to buy your freedom. So presumably, and it's what, we're augmented. I don't understand how you're supposed to work with this. Alright, this is the shiny new action figure. Yeah, indentured soldier. I don't trust anyone that does the totally clean, non-unweathered version. You know what they say. Shining armor means it hasn't seen any use. You gotta put a little bit of scratch on it. I want to be an action figure. Oh yeah, now look at that in the bay. Arena rank 27F. Hey, I'm not 27, I'm 29. I'm almost 30. Alright, well, I think that's actually going to be it for tonight. I've been at this for 4.5 hours, it's almost 7:30, and I have to put away some leftovers. But yeah, that's Armored Core 6. Higher ranks or lower numbers? No, I understand that, Selkaj. I'm making a joke about how 27F could be someone's name and sex in their bio or something. Cool. Alright, y'all have a good night, everyone. Thank you again for joining me tonight. I think I'm gonna play some more of this on Saturday. Because this rocks. I'll see about getting those other combat logs in the meantime. Maybe get some money, try out different things on my own time. But yeah, this game is really, really good. Excellent first impression. Thanks for joining me tonight, everyone. Have a good evening or day, morning, wherever you are. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. And I look forward to seeing you again. Bye-bye.